And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond. Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And boom goes the dynamite. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Bobby Witt Jr. stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit.
He was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Ground ball right side. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Here's the catcher to hit, Hunter Goodman. And a base hit up the middle. Here comes Witt around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Everything.
Aroldis Chapman taking over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Juan Soto, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Grounder might be 2. Lau sends it to first. They get the out on Soto. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Check swing, called strike. Chapman, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the... And we're back. Digging in, Derek Jeter.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Curtis Granderson, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That misses, and the count even 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Carter settles under this one, makes the catch, and there are 2 down. So digging in, Mickey Mantle. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Grounds 1 to short. Witt on to first. That ends the frame. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Luke Weaver. Line drive. Bautista makes the play. 1 down. Yandy Diaz now. This one in the air, center field. Mantle in position. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Wales Park, here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. To the right side. Takes it himself. That's one out, the bottom of the second. So up next, Jose Bautista. Right through there for a strike. One out, bases empty. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Carroll ranges back. Get out of town. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 2-1. Rafael Devers swings through it for strike one. There's a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Ground ball left side. Down the line, and it's foul. And Raffy falls victim to the K. And now, Jorge Posada. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. That one's in there. And the count is 0-2. Cuts and misses. Back inside Wales Park. Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. And a swing and a miss.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mantle has this one sized up. Makes the catch for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 down, bases empty. Evan Carter now at the plate. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around.
Whips it to Casas. Bottom of the inning. Now batting Tristan Casas. So they turn things over to the righty, Edwin Diaz.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out. That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Jeter swings through it for strike one.
0-1's the count.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own.
On the ground to the left, and that is the ball game.
Pretty fun little 3-inning game today. Got some runs on the board, stayed close all the way through. Really?
Just about set to go. Towing the slab in today's game, Garrett Cole.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Pulls that one foul. Chris, I wonder what coaches in the league say when they first get the schedule for the season.
Well, I imagine it's a combination of excitement, hope, and a splash of how in the world are we going to get from Cairo to Seoul to Lima in a few days?
Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now the number 2 hitter, Bobby Witt Jr.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And that one fouled off. If I were in charge, I think I'd give the schedule to our travel secretary before giving it to the coaching staff. We're not getting to any of these games without that crew.
If you're a traveling secretary for a team in the GBL, you definitely deserve a raise. You know, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Evan Carter in the box now. Takes strike 1. High fly ball out towards left field. On the move, heading back. And that one hops the wall. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. In there safely.
Comes through with the RBI. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Drops into the glove, 2 away. Here's Juan Soto. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That one missed. I can imagine players are waking up in their hotel rooms wondering, what city am I in today?
Oh, that's common in Major League Baseball, too. Hotel rooms start blending together pretty quickly. You don't have to deal with 20-plus hour flights in Major League Baseball, though.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Makes the grab, and that's the bottom of the first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Slap the other way, foul. Inside, and 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. And now the DH, Curtis Granderson. First pitch misses. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Struck him out looking. Mickey Mantle stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Seranthony Dominguez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's C.J. Abrams now. And that one upstairs, ball one. One out, base is empty. And it's fouled away. Base knock, center field. Man at first with one gone. And here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. That one ripped. Adios, pelota. That was blasted to the moon. It's 3-0. Here's Gleyber Torres. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0. This is Corbin Carroll. And first offering is fouled off. Ripped on the ground to second. Lau sends it to first. Now 2 away. So 2 down now. And here is Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1. Cut on and lifted in the air. Bautista. He's got it. And that'll end the inning. And we're back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder. Edwin Diaz will take over here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Up and in, ball one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. Now, Jose Bautista. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Devers at the plate. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Misplay doesn't. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Luke Weaver. On the ground. Finds its way through, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great at bat to finish this off.
On the ground to third, and it stays fair. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Juan Soto now off the mark there, and it's 1-0. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 7-0.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Devin Williams gets handed the rock out of the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. They go back to back and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-0. Here's CJ. Abrams to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ground ball, Casas steps on first for the out. And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. He's already homered in this game. That one is absolutely belted, and no one can get there. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
And Gleyber takes outside. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Adios, pelota. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 10-0. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Pete Fairbanks.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And now it's going to be Corbin Carroll. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Williams raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes the play, and it's out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. Matt Strom on to pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Strom has a pretty cool hobby. Collects baseball cards of players who hit home runs off of them. I love the reason he does it. He tells people, if you hit a home run against me, you're good enough to collect.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Tristan Casas will hit next. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. Lau at the plate. That one in there across the letters. Looked like it was a little bit up. Down the line. Soto going after it. And that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
10-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB.
Don't nobody want to dance slow.
This is Corbin Carroll. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And that's outside. And we are underway. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. And now they're out front. It's 2-0. And here is Evan Carter. And ball one. Seeing one thing visiting teams always chat about before playing in this stadium is the dimensions of the outfield wall. Doesn't take much to hit one out. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. One away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Hunter Goodman at the plate now. That's ball one.
1-0.
In the air, right field. Carter sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that extends the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Hard hit left side. Correa over to first. And now the right fielder, Evan Carter. And that is cut on and missed. Strike one.
0-1.
And there's a foul ball.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Now Correa up to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1. Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. Here's Yordan Alvarez. There's the strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Kenley Jansen into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Yandy Diaz now. What a stop. Off balance feed. There's one. Now over to Berkman. Double play. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
hammered. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now here is Corbin Carroll. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
0-1, no strikes.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Dives and he can't hang on. The relay, but he's in there easily. So 2 on with 2 away. Next to hit, Bobby Witt Jr. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This looks like extra bases. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Carter now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. And they add on. It's 6-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hunter Goodman. Flied to right his first time. To third. Fires across the diamond. In their bottom half of inning number 2. And here is Matt Chapman.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine. Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Now at the plate, Luis Rengifo. Fly ball center field. Carter brings it in, and there's 2 away.
Boog, there's an arcade down that first baseline, and the way this game is going, I'm starting to wonder if we would have been better off having these teams play skee ball or something.
Ken Griffey Jr. now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. 2 out, space is empty. Hacks and misses. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Chris Martin.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift on.
Hey, Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Carter. And makes the grab. And there's 1 away. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-0. Base is empty, 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. Ball 1, no strikes. Fastball for a strike. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 9-0. 1 down. Here is Gleyber Torres. This one smoked on its way out of here. He circles the bases. It's 10-0. Corbin Carroll, the next to hit. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And they add to their lead. It's 11-0. One out, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Correa over to first. And Witt is out. Liam Hendriks out of the bullpen. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back there. Boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. They are unloading here. Their 5th homer of the inning. And they add a run. It's 12-0. And now Hunter Goodman. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Got it. Nice grab. Back now at Singer Stadium. Leading off, Lance Berkman. Evan Phillips takes over on the mound.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Raul Ibanez getting ready to hit. In for a strike. 0-1. Next offering is outside. Next offering is foul back. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Pudge Rodriguez in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And that misses.
That ball went out.
And the count is 1-1. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball.
Phillips
2 strikes.
is just 1 strike away. Two outs. Good job to fight that one off. And the right-hander deals. Hit to second, and this should do it. And that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails. Locked down the opponent. This team did.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty. Now, here is Corbin Carroll. Hit in the air, center field. Junior settles underneath it. And there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
That one fouled off.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside the park home run in the same game.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Next to hit, Evan Carter. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. One down. And here is Hunter Goodman. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. One gone, runner at first. Juan Soto now at the plate. Outside low, ball one. Part of what makes Hader's fastball so unique is that he gets carry on the fastball up in the zone, and yet he grips it like a sinker. So technically, his fastball is labeled as a sinker. Swung on, belted. Back there. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. So one out, nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. And Hader's been one of the best strikeout pitchers in all of baseball. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first. Out number 2. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Swing and a ball popped up. Nabs it, and that is that. Now it's the right fielder, Evan Carter. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Gloves it on the dive. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Here's Carlos Correa. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Yordan Alvarez in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss there. Man at first, one away. In the air, center field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. So a man aboard. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman. That's in there. 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Luke Jackson.
And we all know about his slider. It's just...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. An absolute smash to left. It's 5-zip. Center field. Junior settles under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. This is Corbin Carroll. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off.
One and one.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
At the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. Line to left. Ibanez makes the grab. 2 down. Evan Carter digs in now. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, fair ball. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score. It's now a 6-run lead.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Yeah, the batter now, Hunter Goodman. And that one fouled off. And a foul ball. Jansen fires. This to third,
Nope.
and foul ball. Outside.
Nope. Outside.
And the count is 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Carter stands at second with 2 gone. Pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. On the ground to third. That ends the inning, and they limit. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. That one catches the zone, and that's strike one.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
That's to third. To first, leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ken Griffey Jr. batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that one misses up and in. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. That's to third. And that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Fastball down and in. Good spot to get a ground ball, but that one had eyes.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Now the left fielder, Raul Ibanez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a foul out of play. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the second out. Foul ball there. 2 on, 2 outs. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That K is his. We're back to Start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Chris Martin.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. He'll touch them all, and they tack one on the board. It's 7-0. One out, base is empty. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. First pitch misses. To the right side, Berkman. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Awesome play there. Yandy Diaz, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. On its way to the corner. And a foul ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found.
Mason Miller gets the ball now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And a strike to Glaber. On the ground to third. They get the force. And now the right fielder, Evan Carter. Reached on an infield single his first time. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Edwin Diaz.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Headed down the line. And that drops foul. And that one is downstairs. 3-2 now. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. And here comes Carlos Correa. Fastball for a strike. Check swing, called strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball, that's down.
They're down to their final strike. Diaz is just 1 strike away. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now it appeal to third. Yes, he did. It's Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you first pitch moments away. And starting in this one, Jacob deGrom. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare, only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958.
Shohei Ohtani, the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0.
Swings through that.
Always fun watching deGrom go to work on the mound. He's so good, and as a 2-time Cy Young Award winner, he's got the honors to back it up. Won those awards in 2018 and 2019, becoming the first National League pitcher to go back-to-back since Clayton Kershaw.
It's Aaron Judge now. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so.
Swing and a miss. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab in this one, Zach Wheeler. How about a report on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do, to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ball. 1-2.
Ripped into right field, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
No, that's low. Ball.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That misses the zone. Full count now.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Stepping in, Evan Carter. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. Hunter Goodman getting ready to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. This one belted deep left field on its way. Gone. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-0. Aroldis Chapman gets the call from the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
There's a swing and a drive. Just missed it.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Eugenio Suarez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swings through that one.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
And a pitch.
1-2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He'll do it himself. Inning over, although plenty of damage. And we're back. So now it's Freddie Freeman. DeGrom back to work. Freeman hits it in the air. Carter. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Manny Machado now. That's in there. That's strike 1. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Luke Weaver. Yandy Diaz leading things off and takes a strike. Weaver, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
The 0-2. That's down and in.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
That one missing inside. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
3-2. That's out to center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Corrals it. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Gleyber Torres in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That's outside, and a count now 2-0.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Machado throws to first in time. And Gleyber Torres retired. Back to the top of the lineup. This is Corbin Carroll. Singled and scored his first time. And that one in the air center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. He makes the grab. Edwin Diaz will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. High fly ball down the left field line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Stephen Kwan will hit next. Inside, just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
On the outside corner, and the count 1-1.
1-1. Ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And he can't come up with it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. A 4-0 shutout in About to get started here. And today on the hill, Chris Sale.
Well, Sale's a strikeout pitcher, and the thing about it is he'll throw strikes early, but then start teasing the zones, and that's what the great ones do. You got to make sure you elevate him, get him out over the plate. That's the only way you're going to have a chance.
Way out front for strike two. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Shohei Ohtani at the plate and takes high there. That's a hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Oh, that's outside.
Just misses with that one. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And here's Freddie Freeman. Shohei on the go. Pitching for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely. Swings through that one out in front that time.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to.
Oh, that's strike three. And now Corbin Carroll. To the right side. Torres over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. So digging in, Bobby Witt Jr. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Crow Armstrong moves after it. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs. Evan Carter now at the plate.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And that is out of play.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now Machado up here. Sale back to work. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
1-1.
And that one fouled off. And a ground ball to first. Diaz. The flip to the pitcher covering. Machado is out. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Just missed. That one misses. 2-1. And a swing and a miss. No score here in the second.
2-2.
Got him. They get 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good take by Torres.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the second. Now it's going to be Hunter Goodman. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. And now it's Juan Soto. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's back there. Adios, pelota. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And foul ball. And strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one not close. Going to count 1 and 2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Wastes no time there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good.
Headed towards the corner. And it stays fair. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Here's Gleyber Torres. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 1
Nothing
strike.
happening as the count evens at 1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And this place is rocking. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 5-0. Carroll in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1-1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. This to center field. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And there's 2 away. So up next, Bobby Witt Jr. Man, is he fast.
He's so fun to watch.
He swings and fouls 1 off. 2 out, space is empty. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder. Edwin Diaz comes on now.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Next offering is down low. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Will Smith to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Struck him out swinging. And they're down to their last out. Ground ball, and this should do it. Witt. And that'll do it. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our. Ready to go now. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now Hank Aaron. Outside with a breaking ball. And of course, when it comes to Hank Aaron, he's one of the greatest sluggers of all time. 755 career homers, a record that stood for a long time. And a swing and a miss.
Almost goes without saying that Mr. Aaron set the standard for power hitters in the sport for years. I mean, just an incredible 23-year career.
And now Chipper Jones. First offering, and it just misses. And it's not all about the home runs. It's RBIs, total bases. Hank did everything you'd want in the middle of the order guy.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One more interesting thing about the Hammer. If you subtracted all of his 755 homers, he'd still have 3,000 hits. Fires over to first. And they get the out on Jones. And it's a 1. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. And that one hit to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The flip to the pitcher is late, and they don't get an out on the play. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Out to short, Rollins. On the run, throw to first. Got him. Nice play.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Evan Carter in the box with one away as he takes ball one. That one is absolutely belted. And boom goes the dynamite. That one's got to feel good. It's 2-0. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-0. That one is hammered right field. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. And Eugenio Suarez. Is up to hit down. And that one is lifted in the air. Ashburn in position. 2 down.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. That one ripped right center field. And boom goes the dynamite. A solo shot. Make that 4 homers in the inning. It's 5-zip. Base is empty with 2 away. Yandy Diaz now. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay throw. He's in there.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0. So the batting order turns over. This is Corbin Carroll. Reached on an infield single his first time. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Adios, pelota. He sends it out of here. They are unloading here their 5th homer of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-0. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Kyle Finnegan.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. That one ripped left field. That's back. Adios, pelota. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add on. It's 9-0. Now a chance for Evan Carter. High fly ball out to center field. Hauls it in to end the inning. Second inning set to go. Now it's the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Sanchez back to work. Ball one there.
That's a ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
And he grounds one to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
In there at the knees. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Got him swinging. Now here is Richie Ashburn. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. And first offering is fouled off. 2 on, 1 out. And it's fouled away. Down the line. And a foul ball. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's going to be Hunter Goodman. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 10-0. Tanner Banks taking over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Soto takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 11-0. Rush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. And they add to their lead. It's 12-0. C.J. Abrams, the next to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. On the ground right side. He takes it on his own. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Dedniel Nunez.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for the stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. RBI single his last time up. To third, Jones. Off balance feed, there's one. Over to Alonso for the inning. And we're back. Top half of the third inning. And now the first baseman, Pete Alonso. Lee Smith into the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Gary Carter stands in now and watches strike one. Out to center. Carter sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there are two outs. So they're down to their final out. And now the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
2 out, space is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. That clips a corner. One strike away. Got it! And that's the ball game. 12-0 your final. welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. And that's in for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. Late with the swing there.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. He goes down looking. So digging in, Hank Aaron. First pitch just misses. One of the amazing things about Hank Aaron is the consistency he had over the course of his career. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now let's see if they force some action.
Makes the grab for the second out. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And a swing and a miss there.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Cut on and miss. Here's the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. Ground ball right side. Albies gets it to first. One up, one down. And the batter now, Bobby Witt Jr. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Raines makes the grab, 2 down. And here is Evan Carter. That one lifted to left. Raines. And makes the play, and that's out. Top of the second. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground. Suarez. Tosses to first. And quickly one away in the second. Richie Ashburn swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2. The count.
Towards first, Diaz. And that quickly 2 away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. Spahn back to work. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's Juan Soto.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
On the ground, right side. Albies over to first in time. They get the out on Soto. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped on a line to center. Ashburn pulls it in on the run. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen. And he takes one right on the black. Strike 1. There's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now Gary Carter. First pitch swinging.
It's 0-1. That's inside. Ball.
1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0 and 2.
2 outs, base is empty. Fans another, and that's bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Raisel Iglesias. C.J. Abrams swings through it for strike 1.
0 and 1.
On the ground, right side, and it's just foul. That was close. That one to first, Alonso. And he takes it himself for the out. And here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0 and 2.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. That one way inside. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Gleyber Torres in the box, lays off for ball 1. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only 1 away. Now Corbin Carroll to the dish for a big at bat. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And he deals. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That one back. Adios, pelota. So he blasts one out the other way, and they walk it off. The shutout in this one, 3-0. All right, ready to go here. This is Corbin Carroll. Gets him to chase after that one.
It's 0-1.
The schedule is always a topic in the GBL. How could it not be? You play 28 games against 7 other teams, and the top 4 advance to the postseason.
Exactly. 8
1 ball, 2
teams, and you
strikes.
play the other 7 teams 4 times for a total of 28 games.
Got him swinging. Now 1 away. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And that one wrapped foul. What's the impact of this type of schedule?
Well, you don't get many extra chances, that's for sure. And you can't have a bad
1-1.
series against a bad team and figure you'll just make it up later.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. It kind of sounds like you're saying this format feels like the playoffs right from the start of the season.
It does, Boog, and obviously no one is getting eliminated right away, but you can't afford a losing streak either. Only 4 teams make the playoffs, and there's always tough competition for those spots. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field, so that definitely felt good.
Swings and misses. And a count 1-1.
1-1.
Now this is in the air down the line. And it's off the wall, but foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And now 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Hank moving under this one. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Juan Soto now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Fought off foul.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And ball one.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the grab, and here's the shortstop at the plate, Jimmy Rollins. Swings through that one for strike one. What are you sipping on today, Singy? That's not what you normally drink during a broadcast.
Well, this, my friend, is the London Lords Underleaf. It's a black tea, and turns out you can only get it at the stadium here in London.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a quick out, number one. Swing and a foul out of play. Did you try buying it somewhere else?
Yeah, it's not online, and I can't find it in Tokyo, New Orleans, or anywhere else in the GBL.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Clips the corner. Strike one. 2 out, space is empty. That's in there. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's an immaculate inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tanner Banks. And that one fouled off.
Well, a home run here would certainly change things, Boog. Maybe blast a pitch all the way to the new party area behind the batter's eye. That would qualify as a party favor.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
C.J. Abrams up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
The 1-1. And that is out of play. Nobody out, runner at first. That one outside. 2-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
3-2. That one is absolutely belted. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
That's the third. They take the force out. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. And now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike. Tag 2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Here's the center fielder, Richie Ashburn. Lifted in the air down the left side. Carroll moving under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Edwin Diaz. He led the game off with a strikeout, and looking to get on base in this plate appearance. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
It's 0-1.
And there's a
That's
ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had
One ball,
time
one
to.
strike.
But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Ground ball, Alonso. And he handles it himself for the out. So up next, Bobby Witt Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Popped up. Hauls it in, and there's two away. Evan Carter getting ready to hit. He reached out a walk his first time. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He crushes that one to center field. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Now at the plate, Hunter Goodman. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the third. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. And he pumps it a strike. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Hit in the air, right field. Soto gets under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's Pete Alonso. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Foul ball.
A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Now here is Gary Carter. Popped up. Torres. That's the ball game. The final one.
Did I finally get it right? Everything I did was